Voiceover complete.
I know exactly what you need. Victory for Sylvanus.
I'm always on the winning side. may have killed the raptors, but the silver they stole must be recovered. I have reports that the raptors have a large grouping of nests south of Ratchet, known as the Raptor Grounds. It is likely that they brought our stolen silver there. Go to this raptor haven and search for the stolen silver. When you find it, return it to me. My Wind Riders are trained to fly quickly through the hot Baron's air.
Ah, there we go. I didn't have the sound on. It's called voiceover. It might be voiceover AI, but it's all AI. It's not real people. I want to drink my coffee, but it's too hot. Oh no. Who dat? Dagani. Who's Dagani?
I'm glad to see you took Magatha's task seriously. Thank you, adventurer. I'm sure the Trogs will have a harder time coming to the surface with their numbers so greatly reduced. Perhaps in the future we can take time to figure out where such creatures came from and what they really want. Excellent, adventurer. Thank you. Magatha told me that if you were successful in finding her clansmen, that you be given this. Please, Take it in thanks.
Okay, we can now actually get on with questing. I tried to get to questing all day yesterday and I ended up just fat-assing around doing this, doing that. Never really got it finished. Don't know about those. That one, I prefer to stick with the strength, I think. But the stamina's good. Let's go with a new one just because it's new. And this one, it's slightly better. Let's do that. Linen. Go and put a armor kit on me pants. Oh, I'm on the top level. I want to be on the bottom level. Only need one. I don't need that many of those. 10 will be enough. I'll sell the others. Put the armor kit on the pants. Alright. Any more quests here? Nope. Back to Crossroads. Guess I'll do Camouflage and the Lion Tusks and all the disruption ends.
When mounted on the back of a Wind Rider, one sees that its reputation for strength and speed is well earned.
what quest do I have to pick up here? Lost in battle, altered beings, harpy raiders. That'll do. Raptor horns. Didn't realise that was over there when I dropped it. I'll go and pick up raptor horns too. Yeah, that is huge, Mage Loot. That's funny. Nice pickup though. So let's just
are trained to fly quickly
zip
through the hot
over
barrens
to
air.
Ratchet and pick up raptor horns. I dropped a whole heap of quests to get the ones for RFC in. Oh, there's a big Gratz. There's a good treasure chest under the waterfall in Ratchet. There's a waterfall in Ratchet?
The raptors of the Barrens are smarter than raptors in other lands. And I think all that smarts is hiding in their horns. If so, then I could grind their horns into powder and use it to make smart drinks. I could sell them for a fortune. And you can help me. Find me intact raptor horns from Sunscale Scytheclaws. They roam in the southern Barrens and in the northern Barrens near the border of Ashenvale Forest.
That one over there where the river comes into the sea. I will go have a look. I know there's often, you can get an armor crate. Excuse me, you can get an armor crate in the middle of the bay under the ship. So if you ever really are hard up for money, you go and get that armor crate, because whatever it is, you just sell. No chest today. How refreshing. I'm taking a shower. Yeah, that one. It's level 19, but I'm 18, so no big deal. Oh, thanks for telling me that. I didn't know that. And I know messes about this game, but I didn't know that. I said I don't get it at the moment, because I don't have my swim form yet. As soon as I get swim form, I go around this bay hundreds of times picking up strangle kelp, because it's really, really easy to level herbalism with strangle kelp. It stays yellow for a very long time. Alright, there's one at the top of the tower.
Have you ever been to Ashenvale to the north? The Horde has recently set up an outpost on the Zoram strand there, and we can always use some new recruits to help defend our new fronts. If you think you are up to it, see Kadrak in the Northern Barrens at the Watchtower. He is heading up the Ashenvale campaign and can give you further orders.
The blasted harpies have been ravaging our caravan supplies for too long. It's time we slit a few of their throats and diminished their numbers. I've been snooping around their nests and figured out who leads who. The most devastating attack will destroy a good section of their lower chain of command, and then we can work our way to the top. I'll start you off slow. Take out Witchwing harpies and Witchwing rogue feathers in the northwest, and bring me 8 Witchwing talons. That should be a good start.
Your
Okay.
findings are incredible, adventurer. These oases hold properties that must come from an outside source, or perhaps an inside one. I want to know how these fissures are affecting the beasts who drink from the oasis water. Hunt oasis snapjaws at the lush water and stagnant oases. Bring me their shells so I may examine them.
We battled in a small Tauren camp when we were separated. She held 3 of the bristlebacks off by herself, but the odds began to overwhelm us. I led some away only to see her overwhelmed by newcomers. In my rage, I turned to face my enemies, but they brought me down easily with their vast numbers. I awoke to a Tauren druid tending my wounds. He had come across me on the Gold Road as I fell. Please, adventurer, find some sign of my wife.
Okay. Here we go. I was thinking about professions after you were talking about them last night. And I've got alchemy, which I really don't like that much. But you're doing skinning and tailoring. Now, I like skinning. And I don't mind any of the other professions. Like enchanting is fun. But I don't do tailoring very often. And I'm a Healy druid, so tailoring might be good. That's what I was thinking. I should do the same professions as you. But I'll make a few pots for a few... I can make a heap of pots for me as I go further up, but I can also make a few pots for my brain's gone. Quests. That's the word. Okay, this doesn't seem right. Where am I? I'm in the right place. It just doesn't seem right. Alright, a bit further around the corner, it seems better. Okay. Keeping cloth and making pots, yes. Just seems like a good idea. I don't know if I'll do it because I just don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I'll keep alchemy going for now. Oh god, this coffee's so nice when it gets the right temperature. So I have 4 of each to kill after this one. I don't worry so much about the defenders, but the geomancers, you often can't find them. Yeah, except in places like that where there's 3. Drinking a lot of tea. Do you drink any particular type of tea? I've got a friend who swears by Earl Grey and I can't stand it. I drink breakfast teas, the stronger ones. Yorkshire Extra Strong. Well, I've never heard of that. Mind you, I'm not a tea, coffee, anything connoisseur in any way. You know, with coffee, it's give me the caffeine. And in tea, it's just, there are ones I like. But I really don't care that much. Just your bog basic Lipton will do me. I was following that thinking it was the Geomancer running off. That's not bad. Tea used to be extremely expensive. Many years ago. Sorry, I'm thinking like many years ago, hundreds of years ago. I'm a history major, so I often relate stuff back. T2T. Yeah. I have no idea what that is. T2T. Okay. That sounds fun. Alright, is that level 15? I'm going to have to kill it, but I don't know how many extras I'm going to get. 1, 2 or 3. I might be able to get him before I try her. In a store that only sells different teas called T2. It's like $18 for 25. Wow. Oh yeah, I got him on his own. Wow, you're right, that's expensive. I don't see how something like that can be worth it. I mean, it's only a drink. Alright, I'm have to take this guy so I can get those. Or I could go around the other side. Am I going to get that one as well? Fuck it. No, this is a no. All right. No, I guess I'll go around the other way. I used to try and get the one in there, but it's so packed that even though these are higher and casters, it's easier. I only have to kill 2 to get that one. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention there. Busy having a smoker's cough. I'll take this one out too, just for good luck. And plus I need one more defender anyway. I haven't found a single bag this run. I bought one. I got that 4 slot one. And I made 2. I'm really, really glad I went to the trouble of making those bags. Because I'd still be waiting for the drops. You got 2 this morning, God. That is so lucky! Oh, that's fine. I did other things and I have some bags and I'll get more. That's the thing about doing skinning is that you end up having lots of money and you can buy bags. You know, the $2 ones, you get 10 slot bags, 2 gold. So I've got 15 slots at the moment. Whoops, looking at the wrong thing. And like, I can drink a glass of milk and eat a couple of bananas or just throw them out. I've got enough room. Hey, yay, Grats. Were you weren't the hunter that died? No, you're the mage. You're the mage Mungo. So I'm doing this lion tusk quest, the prowler claws, and Samaflange. Yes, you were the hunter that died last night. I remember that. Right now you're a mage. Are you enjoying the mage more? Do you think the mage is better for you? Oh, that's cool. It's good when you find your character. I mean, I can do hardcore on a hunter. Usually, I mean, after level 20, no big deal. You just run around and it's cool. It's good. I'm good at leveling hunters. They're a lot of fun. I couldn't possibly play one in raids. I just don't have what it takes. But I can play a warlock or a druid in raids, or a priest, and I've done all of those. I've done a shaman as well in raids. But I haven't leveled any of those characters as hardcore, and to me that seems kind of strange. How come I can do a hunter hardcore, but I can't do these other ones? So my task to myself is that I'm going to level a druid, because it's my absolute favourite character of all time, in hardcore. And I've got to do another hunter, because the first hunter I did in Season of Mastery, I did it with a heap of achievements. It was like 4 achievements. But it never registered. I mean, everybody knew I'd made it. Everybody in the guild, there's like 25 people in the guild, and that we all knew that I'd done exactly what I should have done, but I can't register the string. I don't know why. I've still got the string there, the verification string, but it was before achievements were part of the add-on. So I'm going to do it again, just so that it does it. You know, it comes up under me in the add-on. And I'm probably going to level the other characters as well at some stage. I mean, I've got to go back to and finish the Alliance side of my guide first. If people asking me for it, I have to do it. My problem is I absolutely hate playing Alliance. And I don't know Alliance side as well as Horde side. I know Horde side really well. But then again, I didn't know about that chest. I'm going to have to put that in my guide. That it's off an under the waterfall. And I will put thanks to Mungo. I'll add it in. I'll actually make a note of it, so I remember to do it. Okay, you have made it into my guide. So I need 2 more tasks. And that's it. I've got all the claws. One more tusk. Woo, I'm nearly 19. Uh-oh. I like fighting cats. They hit so fast I get lots of rage. I was completely rage starved in that instance last night. The entire time. It was so hard to do anything because I hardly had any rage. Yay! And now on to what I consider as the worst quest in the game. Worst quest line. It is absolutely terrible. The mobs are packed in. Oh, it looks like someone else is here. That'll make it easier. And I kill this one. Yeah, Samaflange. I kill this one because I've had one from here run out and pick him up. So I can hand this one in, which I believe spawns too. No, not every time.
What?
What level is he? Is he alright? Yeah, he got it. I was killing it. Did I do that one? I think I did.
That'll work.
Yeah, he's done it again.
Work complete.
Alright, I finished that. Now I've got to get the key. Hey, Cheese! Pretty good, thank you. I've had a coffee and I handed in quests from doing an instance last night. I tanked RFC, Ragefire Chasm. How are you, mate? How did Easter go with your girls? Were they happy? No, I didn't get any loot. How'd they cope with Easter? Oh. Fucking goblins. Alright. Can I get in there? No.
Work complete.
He healed me. Well, I'll clear this for him so when he comes back there aren't any left. They had a blast, happy as clams, except for the part where Dad didn't let them sugar up too much. Yeah. Oh, I've just picked up 2 at once. That was smart. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I let both of my kids at, well, the last 2. I didn't do it with the first 2, but the last 2, I deliberately let them overdo it and be sick. And it taught them far better than me putting the, putting the stop on it. It was amazing, the impact it's had. I mean, throughout the rest of their lives, I've never seen them overdo it on sugar since. It was quite eye-opening. Because my older kids, I always stop them. And I always, no, you can't have any more. And they both, one of them particularly, very much overeats. And eats all the lollies all the time that she can. Whereas the younger 2 are, they're self-aware of how much they're eating as adults. It's amazing. But your mileage may vary. Maybe in a year or two when she gets a better association with eating and not feeling... Oh, yes, at the moment they're way too little. At the moment it's all mum and dad. Oh, come back here, you rotter. Really? Do you see how far he ran? To get himself a mate? Where is he? Alright, he's still waiting, so I'm going to clear for him. Hate this quest. Hate these fucking little things. Ooh, and I got a scroll. I would really hate to hearth back and then hear him died because things respawned on top of him. Alright, oh, it can't hearth yet anyway. Okay, reckon I might be able to go and get my sea lion pendant out of here. Give it a go. I'll have to come back later and do the other quest, but I'm a good druid? Thank you. I know I'm a good healer. But I don't think I play the druid as well as I could. I think I don't use enough of its abilities. But that's part of the reason for doing hardcore. You learn more. You learn better. I'm very slow to learn this stuff. So it depends if the rare is here. Let's go round to where it is. Ah, that's just being a person. That's a good person. Thank you. Yes, I like to think I am. I try to be. But he did, you know, he was helping me. So, you know, you got to help him back. That's just fair. So he was good to me too. I think the chest, I think it's in there. Oh, you can just see where this is going, can't you? Oh no, that worked out all right. Is the rare here? Because that's bad news, that rare. Yay! Now, go back to Moonglade and hand that one in because that's just awesome. Seal form. Means I can go and farm the bay in Ratchet for Strangle Kelp and level my herbalism really high really easily. Helps a little bit with alchemy, but not that much. There's not that many really good things you can make with Strangle Kelp. But you always need some. What I really want's cheetah form, but I'm not going to get that till 30.
Work complete.
Woot! Now where do I hand it in? Oh, I do hand it in here. Cool. So, mungo meat, cheese, cheese meat, mungo. Mungo's in the guild, the hardcore guild I'm in, cheese. But cheese went be right back, didn't he? So he won't be back for a minute. Cheese has been my streamer friend for 18 months, maybe longer.
You've completed the trial of the sea lion, adventurer. Congratulations.
So now I get to fly to Thunder Bluff.
Acquiring the pendant shows that both agility and endurance are necessary to act in harmony with what you desire to do underwater. Neither can exist without the other, and both cannot be done without your willingness to embrace the aspect of the sea lion. Remember these lessons well, and count on them once you have gained your aquatic form.
You have completed the necessary lessons all young druids are taught before they can adopt an aquatic aspect. Go now back to your trainer, Turak Runetotem, in Thunderbluff. Show him your pendant and prove to him you're ready to learn what he has to teach you. He will complete your training, allowing you to become one with the water.
They
Goodbye,
did so
young
well
druid.
with
We
these
shall
form
speak again.
quests. And then cat form, you just get it. It's kind of like, I was so disappointed. I was really looking forward to the cat quest when I first did a druid. And then there was just nothing. It
Would
was
you like a flight to Thunder Bluff, courtesy
terribly
of the
disappointing. Anyway, I'm going for a smoke and a loo run and maybe make... Sorry about that. I went to throw the ball for the dog and decided to fall over instead. So it takes a little while to get back up. Alright. Swim form!
Very impressive, adventurer. Your ancestors would be pleased with your progress. You're ready to learn your aquatic form, and it is my pleasure to teach it to you. Also, in recognition of your achievement during the 2 trials, I give you this item. I hope you'll find it to be a welcome addition to your gear as a protector of nature and a keeper of the balance.
Yes, it most certainly is. Okay, Grats to the warrior. Hey, glad you're back. Yeah, I'm sorry I took so long on my break. I went to throw the ball for the dog and I decided to fall over instead, so that was fun. I've got an ankle that just turns. It won't, my foot doesn't go flat, it turns. So, nothing major and I didn't hurt anything, so not a big deal. Yay. Alright, let's throw some of this stuff out. Don't need that and that. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I don't think I'll keep them. Make some more bandages. 95. Per 20 per. It's not, you're losing money doing this, but you don't have to farm as much wool. Okay, let us go back to where? I'll go back to Crossroads and hand those ones in, and then I'll go to Ratchet and hand those ones in.
Reputation for strength and speed is well earned.
And then I guess I'll go down the shore. Actually, I might farm some strangle kelp first. That was the whole point of getting my seal form. My son's very cross with me for falling over. I have a walker and I wasn't using it. Yes. Well, I made it to 19. Last time I died at 18, a smidgen before 19. But that's because I did that instance. I don't normally do an instance. Itchy nose. I didn't take my allergy medicine today. I might go and get myself a little bit of chocolate. I think it's chocolate time while I'm flying. Okay, I have chocolate. The world is a nice place when you have chocolate. Alright, what can I hand in? Oh, hang on, get these trousers right, otherwise you're uncomfortable the entire time. Put my leg up because my ankle is swelling. Right. Hand this one in.
Ha! Thank you, adventurer. This will help us greatly. You're a boon to the Crossroads and to the Horde. If there is anything I can do for you, please let me know.
Well done, adventurer. With Kreenig's death, there will be a definite decline in the attacks on our caravans. Your people should be proud to count you among them.
Ah, I see you've been busy lurking in the grasses and hunting prowlers. Do you think then it is time to face a champion among them? Whiteness, Igayaki in the Tauren tongue, is the king of the Savannah Cats. He hunts with such stealth they say he's like a thin white mist on the earth. And he kills so fast his prey have no time for fear or pain. The Tauren say he is both mercy and death. You will learn if that's true, for I now set you on the path to hunt Ichayaki. His lair is northeast of the crossroads, among the bones of giant Kodo Go. Blow this horn when you reach his lair. Blow the horn and he will come.
My wind riders are trained to fly quickly through the hot Baron's air.
What level? 24. Someone just asked me to do Wailing Caverns, but I'm not ready for it.
Director Riddlevox put me in charge of the Union's Shredder Development Program. Few months on the job and I'm already in hot water. I could use your help, adventurer. This is interesting. Yes. I'll have it sent along to the Tinkers Union headquarters in Undermine. I'm sure after some careful dissection and research, they'll be able to make some sense of it. But perhaps I'll have a little look myself first. I think I might have broken that samoflange. That's not good because I already told some colleagues in Undermine about it, and they were very intrigued. We must find a way to fix it. Take the broken samoflange to Wenicky Bolt Bucket, just south of Morshan Rampart, the Horde outpost between the Barrens and Ashenvale. She is very clever and inquisitive. If you show her the samoflange, I bet she'd jump at the chance to fix it. Being wharf master of a busy port like Ratchet, I keep my finger on the pulse of information. I know all about the exchange of goods and money between here and Booty Bay. The latest bit of news I've heard is about the venture company's Bolden Lode mine northeast of the Sludge Fen. One of the miners discovered an emerald the size of your fist.
At the back of the ship here is often a armor crate.
On its sale.
Weapon crate. It's 17 silver. Very hard to see under here. I can't close my curtain to make the vision better. And go have a look over here first. Well, I'm not very good at picking herbs. to go back and check and see if that chest is there. No. No, I have 80s on Remulos Wrath. Well, 180, 270s. Well, 2 between 70 and 80. And I think 2 between 60 and 70. In Classic, I was a Warlock. In TBC, I was a Shaman on Alliance side. And then in Wrath, I'm the Druid. Do you? You play... Not yet, came here for hardcore. Played a priest and a druid in Classic. I wish Boomkin was viable. I have a friend who played Boomkin in Vanilla Classic. And he still plays a Boomkin today. He has played a Boomkin for 15 years. So he did it in Classic. He is always top DPS in our raid. In any raid he's in. He's nearly always top DPS in other raids. He's just really, really good. and he's played Boomkin since here. So I think it's viable if you're good enough. And the only way to get good is to practice it. And it worked for him in Original Classic, and I mean, people didn't know about hit back then and passing, and they didn't know all that crap. But, you know, everyone was happy with his DPS. And the thing is, play what you want to play. How did I turn into a person? I was a bear, I thought. Well, I am now. See, the armor crates respawned. Weapon crate. It's very quick spawn. Just check it every time you go past. I'm checking. It's just a long way because I have 3 strangle kelp and there's mobs in the way, which I'll probably have to kill. Four. Wow. Not hitting these for much. I'm really not very good at picking herbs. Can't see a chest. No chest for you, Dana.
Welcome to Ratchet. You did good, kid. A little more work like that, and it'll be one less thing I'll have to worry about. Hopefully, they'll be convinced that they should relocate their operation elsewhere. In the meantime, there is the small matter of getting back the goods they stole from me. I've been waiting forever for my last shipment of goods from Booty Bay. I'm pretty sure that it must have been stolen by the freebooters. But just to make sure, will you go down to the dockside and ask Dizzywig if my goods were already put into my warehouse without my knowledge? Here, take my ledger down to Dizzywig and have him double-check the inventory records against his logs. Hey, how you doing? Gazlo sent you. Did he? Just a moment. Let me take a look here and check my own logs and make sure I didn't have Gazlo's shipment sent to the wrong place. Bet he's waiting for those boots from Drizzlet. Everything looks square from my records, adventurer. Go on back and tell Gazlo he's out of luck. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the pirates that nabbed his goodies. Nothing else I can do for him. Oh, though you could tell him that I've got some things from Undermine for him when he has the time to come pick them up.
Sure could use your help, kid.
No dice, eh? I guess it must have been the freebooters then. Dizzywig's on the level. I'm sure he wouldn't cheat me like that. After all, he is on the payroll. Looks like I've got some goods to get back, adventurer. What do you say? While I'd like to recover all my goods, I'm sure that's not possible. Still, there's a few things that I absolutely must have. As you see, my observatory is ready to go, but it needs the smaller of the two lenses. The first arrived by caravan from Duratar, but the second was bound by ship and never arrived. Also, I never got my boot shipment from Drizzlick in Booty Bay. Head down to the pirate camp and see if you can find them.
Alright, boots and the Baron's head. Pick up the 2 boxes. And then we go back. Just go to this oasis around the corner here. Kill the turtles. Kill centaurs until I've got all the braces and Verog spawns. Then I kill... Oh, I didn't empty... I don't need to empty my bags. Then I kill raptors until the horns all drop and pick up the stolen silver. Then... I was supposed to do Ekiachi's hide before that. I missed it. I'll do this quest and then I'll do Ekiachi's hide. Ekiaki. Stupid name. I have to go do Ekiaki before I do all those things, other things. This is me being ultra careful. Actually, I might go and get the other one first. Because if I kill Baron Longshore here, he'll probably spawn over there and I'll have to kill him twice. If I do the other one first and work my way back, I probably won't have to kill him twice. I will have to kill both of these though. Alright. Is that a cannoneer? Yeah. They don't pull worth a damn. Let's see if I can pull that brigand. I got the cannoneer as well. But I pulled him away, so that was good.
Work complete.
Alright. Back to Ratchet and then Ekiaki. And I've done all my form quests. I don't have any more to do. I've done all my druid quests. I killed all these. They were all dead. And now they're all alive. This way, I think. Alright. This is going to be good. I'm going to make level 20 again. This will be my third time making level 20 on a druid. I can't see it. Don't care that much for Earth Root. It doesn't give me any skill ups anymore anyway. Go jump in the water. Check the ship again. Ooh. You're going to be the only dual-wielding axe mage. There it is. Not respawn this time. Oh well, maybe the chest is respawned. Yes, you can buy wands. You can buy them in Org. You can buy them in Undercity. I don't know that you can buy them in Thunder Bluff. No, still no chest. In Org, they're in... Oh, you're over that side, are you? In Undercity, it's next to the Enchanting Trainer, I believe.
It's a relief to get all this stuff back. So thanks for your help, adventurer. You know, I could use a person like you to help out with my operation here. If you're ever looking for work, don't forget about how well Gazlo pays for service. Ah, that sort of business. You know, I saw the Heedless once on the open seas. Fearsome ship, or was that boat? Those sailors are so particular. Anyways, watching her glide across the water was quite a sight to see. I'm glad her infamous captain will trouble my ships no longer. I get the best deals anywhere.
Alright, let's get rid of all this crap. See, I've got 24 strangle kelp. Quite a bit. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get very many more skill ups here. But that's okay. I did 15 more than that, so I saved myself 15 wool.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
Alright, Ekiaki. Do I want... Oh, gee, dizzy. Dizzy spell. Do I want a hearth from there? Or do I want a hearth from there? I think I want a hearth from there, so I want hearth after Ekiaki. I will run back. So this next round should see me get into cat form after it. Next round of quests after Ekiaki. I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests at once. And I reckon that'll get me to 27 quests. Yay! Grats! Most of your quests, yeah, mage quests, they're just for gear, aren't they? You can ignore them if you want to. Oh, mages have lots of skills, they just don't... They haven't made anything special about them, I don't think. Warlocks are awesome. Warlocks have several quests. And they have a quest for a robe at level 20, I think. And the robe lasts for ages and ages. I don't know what gates are cool. Cool? I don't know. Ports. Ports are cool? No, I don't know what that means. Yes, being able to teleport around is just fantastic. Oh dear. F time. Alright, Ekiaki and run back and get the next quest, and then I can do that round of 7. And that's where I died last time I was on Horde. On Alliance I died to Murlocs. On Horde I died to Centaurs. I killed 2 Centaurs, and then there was a rare and I killed that, and then there was one of those pats came up with the dog and I killed that, and then another pat came up with a dog and I just didn't have anything left. No mana, no health, and that was the end of that. Remember this in vanilla, and I remember I had to clear so many lions to do it, and these days it seems really easy. You just roll up and do 1 or 2 lions and you can clear it. Just seems very different. I'm going to use my hearth after the next round of quests. I'll be down in Southern Barrens, past where you find Mancrick's wife, and that's a much bigger run than this, so that's what I'll save my hearth for. And then the next half will be out of the cave, the mine. But this is a very safe run. Famous last words. A level 22. If this druid doesn't work, I'm doing the hunter. So I want this druid to work. I mean, I'll come back to the druid after. Yes, you do need to be 15 to use the wands from the NPCs. I had forgot that, but yes, I remember when you say it. You need to be 15 to use any wand from any NPC. There's one called Fire Wand that's a level 8, I think. You're only 11. And they're not cheap either, are they?
You've beaten a Cherokee, and though his days of hunting are over,
right.
his spirit is with you. He will show you the strength found in subtlety and the honor in mercy. Your path is still long, adventurer. Let's hope you stride it well. Now, adventurer, the hunt deepens. Now you must defeat your prey, and then find your way to its lair. Hunt the Sunscale raptors to the south, slay them, and remove the feathers they wear. Place the feathers on the side claw nest, southwest of the stagnant oasis. Show their brethren you do not fear them.
Make the one from enchanting and then ditch it. That's not a stupid idea. That is absolutely not a stupid idea. Make the second wand as well, maybe. Oh, you probably won't have enough stuff, but you can, I think you can buy enough to make that first wand. That's a good thought.
What brings you here?
let us get some questing done. Just spend a few minutes training the dog, because we have to do that. Now, this is the bit that killed me last time, so I want to take it carefully. You made a robe with +1 int and got your wand. Yay! That's so cool. All right. Centers. And tortoises. And if you can hear crunching in the background, because I gave my dog a carrot. He was a good boy when he did his training. He did very well. Thank you. I'm a little higher than last time, so it might work out better this time. But I also know where not to stand. Good boy. He's having a lot of fun with that carrot. Good for his teeth. He's only 7 months, so he's still getting his teeth in. Wow, he's eating the whole thing. I gave it to him a few seconds ago. Oh, I can't skin anymore. Yeah, so if I have to start again, I'm going to do skinning and tailoring on a druid, because that'll give me healing gear. Three things I remember about the Baron and Mancrick's wife is telling people she's all over the Baron. Zebra's not dropping hooves even though they have 4. And telling Chuck Norris... yes, Chuck Norris jokes, I remember those. That was so much fun. Chuck Norris doesn't do push-ups, he pushes the earth down. Yes. There are some really good ones. How many more do I need? 2. All right. That quest is done. That's a silver leaf. I don't care about silver leaves. I think Chuck Norris had a favourite joke. A favourite Chuck Norris joke. They asked him. Ooh, that was quick for Verog. That's a good one. Most of them are good. There are some that are really quite bad, but most of them are good. Alright, well, I still need 8 braces. And this is what killed me. So I might go the other direction. Even though I need to go down there. I might go the other way. Fuck's sake. Okie dokies. Well done on finishing Brill. Yeah, I'll go down this way. I have hibernate. I haven't picked it up. Yeah, I'm not going over there. That little group of 3 is where I died, so I'm not going there. Yes, you do. That's the only downside on God, I don't have words. It's the only downside on tailoring. There's a chest there. Alright, start with these ones. Just 8. I don't know whether killing him is a good idea or a bad idea. Oh, how is it a bad idea? You need linen for enchanting? No, tailoring. Oh, I see. To make things to DE. It takes you a long time to get to green stuff that you can DE. Alright, 4 to go. Alright, you did, didn't you? I thought you might have got it from the mage quest, because the mage quest reward is a robe with +1 int. Alright. Braces? No. This way for this way for the braces. Wonderful. Let's go back to the place where I died. What level is that? Wrong level. Oh no, not these ones. I killed these. It's a group of 3 tents. I think he just respawned. Sure he wasn't there a second ago. Yep, the one behind me is respawned as well. Okay, 3 more braces. It was that group of tents that I died because there were so many patrols that came. But I keep heading back there because, I mean, like, that's where they are. There's another patrol. Well, let's kill this patrol. See, that was the problem, was that these 2 patrols came up and that was there and that was there and the rare was there. So, like, I killed all of them except the last one. I'll go around and kill this patrol. And see how far down my health is. Excuse me a minute.
Work complete.
Alright, I did it. I got them all. I'm now off to get raptor horns, which is not particularly safe either, but then nothing is here anymore, is it? Thank you. I was a little worried, but I mean, it was easier to approach that time. I actually came at it from the opposite direction so I could see better. Gee, it's getting cool. Winter's come in so quickly. Can't see any raptors to kill. Maybe the raptors and the birds share a spawn point, and I should kill all the birds for the next person. But that's not happening. There's 3 raptors there, one of which patrols out a bit. I reckon I can take that one on its own. I'm in Western Australia, but I live in the hills of Perth, so it's colder up here and hotter. Whichever is the more uncomfortable. Oh, you're in South Australia. So you're lower than Adelaide. And I have to do both of these. Oh, I thought that was entangling roots. Why isn't my entangling roots there? Ah, because it's there. Okay, well that was fun. Thank you, my son. You work in Adelaide. What do you do? I used to be lots of things, apart from a history major. I did a year or 2 of nursing. You work for Origin Energy. Nice. I get my gas from Origin. I get my gas in bottles because we're not on any main lines. We don't. Oh, Grats, you're going quick. We don't have gas here and we don't have sewerage. So we use septic tanks and gas bottles. Level 12, well done. Oh, I can't bandage. There we go. Eat. I'm going to have to take on 2 again, aren't I? Alright. Okay, that one I should just be able to pull on its own. And then I have to kill 2 again. I only need 1 more horn. I wonder if I've got all the feathers. No, and my bags are full. Alright, let's drink that and eat that. And we can throw that out. Okay, 2 again. Used to work in LPG, now I work with electrical and natural gas. Wow, you're hurting me, man. That's that one I killed first, so they're respawning. Alright, now we go and do the nests. And then Mancrick's wife, and then a thunder lizard horn. You actually a technician out in the field doing natural gas stuff. Oh, my son bought me a coffee. Isn't he good? He says he's going to get some lunch for me. I don't know what he's going to do. You work in aircon office. Yeah, I had my aircon fixed recently. I'm very grateful for the people in the office that were so cool and got someone out really fast. Because I've got MS. When it's hot, I'm much sicker. And it's a recognised thing by the electrical company that there are some people who get much sicker when it's hot. I'm one of them. So they make a very big effort. I get a rebate every year from the electrical company, and I get, yeah, I do. So someone's done this recently. Alright. Go and find Man Crick's wife and get a thunder lizard horn. Getting the wand early is amazing. Have you ever watched any little clips from a guy, what's it called? Wow, It's Hard. I'll find one for you. He's very funny, brilliant. Just little clips about wow.
The body is that of a female orc warrior. It is clear that she died in battle, probably against the quillbore in the area. You turn the body over and see the marks from blades and spells upon the deceased orc. Her armor all but destroyed, her hair matted to her face. Based on Mancrick's description of her, there is no doubt in your mind that this was his wife. He will be upset by the news, but you are sure he should know the truth. Should...
Alright, I've got to kill a couple of thunder lizards and get a horn, and then I can harp out. Alright, once I've half back and I'm safe in Crossroads, I'll link a little thing you should watch. Take me a couple of minutes to find it. You're supposed to give me a horn, you stupid nong. I don't know if you can pull these. No. They're just fun little clips. I like the Warlock one the best. But there's one for each class, I think. And the one I'm thinking of that I reckon you should watch is Priest, because it applies to you as well.
Work complete.
Let me find it. Alright, they're only 1 minute long. The first one is all the characters, the second one is Mage, the last one is Priest.
I'll be back in 20 minutes.
Okay, what are you doing? Yay.
Your dog.
I did, I just spent a half hour playing with him. It's actually how I fell over. Okay, let me hand these. I'm going to get to 20. Let me clear my bags before I try handing stuff in. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Well, all that stuff and hardly any things to sell.
Aha! So the raptors did hide the silver at their lair. It's hard to believe these beasts would have the desire for silver. Perhaps the stories of their intelligence are not as far from the mark as I thought. Thank you, adventurer. Take this as a reward for your service to us, and know that the guards of the crossroads owe their next month's pay to you.
So you've been to the nests and placed the feathers of your prey within them. That took a fair portion of courage, no doubt about it. Do you feel a little tougher, adventurer? Because you look tougher now than when you first came here. I guess the Barrens is doing its job. Your time with me is over, adventurer. To learn more, you must go to Camp Taurajo to the south and speak with Yorn Skyseer. He will continue your guidance.
I understand. Thank you, adventurer. Thank you, adventurer. Studying the beasts of an area can tell much about the area itself. We shall see what tale these shells tell. Please accept my gratitude for your aid, and perhaps you can use these coins. I find that I do not need them.
Thank you very
The shells
much.
you brought me have a taint, one I have never before seen. I
Alright.
am certain the water of the
A
oasis
couple
is
of
the
quests
cause, and
over
I can sense
in
the confusion that
Ratchet,
caused
and
this
then I've got to
land.
come back, go
It
over
is
that
as
other
if the
side.
land dreams and cannot awake. The Wailing Caverns must be the source of the taint. But before you go there, speak with Hamul Rune Totem, the Elder Druid. I sent word to him of
So,
the happenings in the Barrens.
This is a good place to have a break because I'm going to have some lunch with my son.
On the Elder Rise. My clanmate.
And do all this handing in first.
Traveled to Silverpine so that she might aid our undead allies. Silverpine is an ailing forest, a dying forest, and it was Mura's hope to bring it new life. Perhaps the strange life found here in the Barrens can help her work in Silverpine. Take a sample of the shells you gathered and bring it to Mura in Silverpine. She is staying at the sepulchre.
Look at all these quest
With
items.
luck, studying the shell will give her the insight she needs to heal that dying place.
Oh yes, I'll be back on. I'm on all day. I'll have an hour or so break and then be back. But I need to get up, walk around and do things, otherwise I could end up stuck in my chair. And like I mean permanently stuck in my chair. This one must be funny. This one must be funny. He, you know, the smart drinks.
Great. You got them. Now I just need to ground them down and mix them with some wine and...
Aw. That other cape was so much nicer to look at. Shall I take the Wailing Caverns quests? The answer is no. If I do Wailing Caverns, I will come back and pick them up. I'm not going for a couple of minutes, but yes, I am going. Alright. Where's the other one to hand in? Over here. So I just got 2 drinks, both of which give you buff. One gives you intellect, and the other is going to give me stamina.
Ha ha! I never thought I'd make more of this stuff ever again. You've stirred in me a great sense of nostalgia, adventurer. Kind of reminds me of the last time I made a batch
strength.
of Trog brew. Thank you. The memories warm my stomach. Good stuff, that storm stout, huh? I have another recipe that I learned from Chen. Would you be interested? It won't take long to make, and it might be useful if you plan on adventuring some more.
Back
Bring
to
me 5 light
back to
from each
Crossroads,
storm.
hand
One
in.
Thunderhawk saliva gland from Greater Thunderhawks, and a Kodo liver from any of the Baron's Kodos. Like I said, this stuff has kick. It's the Trog brew that I mentioned to you before.
Alright. He's got a whole heap more. But like I say, I like the Warlock one the best. Hang on, I'll link that one for you if you like. Okay, out to what's his face, and then back to Thunder Bluff to train. Oh, actually, yeah, I will go to Thunder Bluff. I won't bother going to the thingamies because I've got to go to Thunder Bluff anyway, and that's when I'll take a break, when I'm in Thunder Bluff. I was a warlock in Classic second time round, and it was so accurate, so funny. You know, the where he did the boss one, miss, and then these two huge crits, and dead. It's so right. But he's got a whole heap of them. Just look him up on YouTube. It's just called Wow, It's Hard. And there's a whole heap of really funny stuff. But the priest one I thought was great, where he throws away the spell book and just uses his wand. That's just so what priests do till about like level 30.
Nicely done. I'm sure you struck fear into the surviving centaurs, adventurer. If they have sense, they'll now calm themselves and stop their advances. But I don't think they will, and that is unfortunate. Unfortunate for them.
Very good. You must have really stirred up those centaur. Our guards spotted activity down near the stagnant oasis, which was probably you. You should be proud of your deed, adventurer. There is much bravery in you.
Hezrel Bloodmark is the leader of the Kolkar centaurs in the Barrens. He is fierce, brutal, and cunning. Defeating him would disrupt and fracture the Kolkars, greatly reducing their threat to us. So kill him, as with Barak and Verog, bring me Hezrel's head. He leads his people from the Lushwater Oasis to the south.
Yes. Damn it, I just got 5 viewers and why does this always happen when I've been streaming? Like, I've been on for 4 hours and I'm about to take a break. And I now have 5 viewers. I mean, yesterday it was 12 at the end. And I'm thinking, but I want to keep going. But I've got to take a break. Hello, Orange Cloak View. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining us just as I'm about to go on a break. As in, stop streaming for an hour. I'll come back afterwards. But I'm going to go and learn. I just got level 20, so I'm going to go and do my training.
The hot Baron's air.
And hand in that one. Oh, thank you. Have you been watching long? Because I really don't do anything special. And there's lots of streamers out there, and I do very much the same as most of them, I think. Although I don't have music in the background, which I think some people like, and I do have game sound, which I think some people like. That add-on's cool, isn't it? There's one it did yesterday. It had me in stitches. It was talking away, and obviously there was an ellipsis, 3 dots in the speech to signify a pause, and he's talking away and he goes blah 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 ... blah blah blah. And I was in hysterics. I couldn't hear the rest of it because I was laughing so hard. ... But all in all, the AI is really quite good. It's they've done a really good job with it, and the voices are pretty good. Dwarves are hell annoying. You listen to them talk and you just want to kill them, and that's really a change for me because I like dwarves and I loathe gnomes, but gnomes are kind of cute now after this add-on. Night elves just sound like humans. The undead are really good. They've kind of got a hollow sound to their voice. They've done a really good job with it. And they're Tauren of these lovely deep voices, which are nice. And then orcs. It depends. I mean, you talk to Thrall about 5 times and you get a different voice every time. It doesn't like know which voice it's assigned to something and then just use it all the time, which would be really smart. But sometimes Thrall's voice is far too light and he sounds like a real punsy orc. And you know he's not. He's not a punsy orc, but he sounds like one. But yeah, it's a great add-on and it really has livened up the game for me. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Yes, I have a partner who is extremely impressed with what AI does. He found this bot online and you can ask it any questions. Grab the add-on, it's just called VoiceOver. It's in Curse, I'm pretty sure. While you're there, grab my guide, which is no good for Classic, but it's great for Wrath if you're a Horde. I wrote a guide called Sue's Completest Guide. You have to use RX guides, but that's free, and my guide is free. Oh, don't die! Who are you in guild? When you're free, don't hurry. I don't want to discover who you are in guild by someone dead just coming up.
The earth keeps menacing.
Much rather you told me.
It is our duty to ensure that those that must remain a secret for the good of all.
Alright, I now have
Greetings, adventurer. You are welcome here, and I
access
suggest
to
you gather
all
for the task we now set before you.
of the quests for...
I entered the land of dreams and dreamed of a cult of druids who dwell in the Wailing Caverns. I saw that their
Oh, that's
goals were
good.
once noble, but they have lost their way.
I really didn't want to know who you were by your name coming up.
Barrens. I am old, and my strength fails. I could not long dwell in that dreaming place and know little more of the tainted druids. But Nara is young, and her spirit is fierce. She remained in the dreaming when I fled. Speak with Nara. She is in the tent over yonder.
Yes, it is true. I know of the druids in the Wailing Caverns. I have seen their twisted, scaled faces. I know their crimes, and I know their plans. You must stop them, adventurer.
Okay. So unless I've got enough herbs to make some pots, I'm kind of done. Really sad to change my cloak. It's a good cloak, but look. That one's so nice, isn't it? But this one's got 3 stamina on it. That one's only got 2. I'd much rather stay with that one, but you gotta go with the upgrade. Look at me looking like a clown. Tiny little cloak, red vest, blue belt. At least my trousers are half decent. What's that? 3 stamina against 1 agility and 2 stamina. That's kind of an upgrade. Amount of damage makes no difference to a druid. Alright, let's have a look at this. And take those two. And what can we see? I'll do those defense ones if I can't get anything else. The weak troll's blood potions are good. Fortitude is good. Do I want fortitude more than I want the troll's blood potions? Because they're the same mats. I don't have any Briarthorn. Oh, I bet it does, Mungo. I just said to you, I am so proud. See, I made these 2 bags here. Kodo hide bag and Kodo hide bag with leatherworking. And I'm unbelievably proud of those. It's ridiculous how proud I am to have made 2 6-slot bags. I dropped leatherworking afterwards. But I'm just like over the top proud of having made 2 bags. And that's the one you get, the 4-slot one you get, and that's one I bought. I've not had a single bag drop. So let's see, I need to talk to the expert alchemist now.
Can you not sense the anguish of the Earth Mother for her
You don't
lost
have
children,
anything?
the undead?
Okay.
Speak quickly, adventurer. Every second costs me
Let's get
dearly.
another one of
we must help them
these.
find their way back to her.
I'm thinking fortitude's the way to go. So I'm going to make these elixirs of defense. And I'm going to make the minor. I think fortitude's the way to go. And then maybe I can get something interesting from the trainer.
Can you not sense the anguish of the Earth Mother
No.
for her lost children, the undead? Speak quickly, adventurer. Every second costs me dearly. We must help them find their way back to her.
So I can't get anything else.
Your capacity for learning has outstripped mine. You will need to talk to Bina Winterhoof over there for further instruction. Please,
Rage
don't take
potion.
too much of my time.
No good for me.
Rest.
This the healing potion, need more of those. I've got plenty of those. Alright, let's go and put all my herbs back in the bank. Do I need to train any of those? I can't. Oh, I'm level 20. I can. I've got to actually go and train too. I got all enthusiastic about my profession instead of actually going and training. Keep all those, keep all those. Actually, I might put the wool in the bank. That can go in the bank. That can go in the bank. That can go in the bank. Sell those two. Am I keeping that one? Yes. sell those two and sell that. And then I've got to go train. And maybe I can respec, but I doubt it. I don't think I'll have enough money. There we go, 98. Just from linen. Haven't used a single bit of cloth yet. Wool cloth. Alright, let's look at my training. Entangling roots upgrade. Hibernate I'll take. Nature's grasp upgrade. Moralizing roar. Mark of the wild. I probably won't take rebirth and starfire. I mean, Starfire's big damage, but it's a really long cast, and I'm mostly feral, so I'll probably take all the other stuff. And I have to learn Claw, Rip, and Prowl. This is going to be expensive. How much are they? Yeah, it's going to take all of my 2 gold, and I'm not going to be able to respec. I really want to respec. Okay, I've got 3 people to talk to. He's reasonably interesting. She's boring. And she's reasonably interesting. So you can choose which one I go to, the guy or the girl. So you hear what they say. Okie dokies.
Welcome, my sister. If you are here to train, then I would be delighted to teach you. It never hurts to reaffirm one's place within what I like to call the Great Balance. As preservers of this balance, we must strive to continually keep our minds clear and our hearts strong. Training helps us in this regard.
Okay. I want that, and I want that. I want that. I want that. I can probably get 2 more. And I won't have enough money to fly anywhere. I'll just leave that for the minute, and I'll respec.
Welcome, my sister. If you are here to train, then I would be delighted to teach you.
Oh, I should have done the other one so you could hear it.
Within what I like to call the Great
I'll do the other one.
As preservers of this balance, we must strive
Okay, feral combat.
Clear and our hearts
2, 3, 4,
Training
5.
helps us in this regard.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Through
5.
rigorous retraining,
And
I have had to
charge.
break many students of all they had previously learned, so that I might teach them anew. The service I offer becomes increasingly difficult to perform each time it is done. It is for that reason that it becomes increasingly expensive with each retraining. Do you desire that I break you?
So there's only those
you have
2.
learned?
Adventurer, how
Now.
may I further your training in the eyes of the Earth Mother?
Let us put everything on my bars. Entangling roots, rank 2. Fairy fire is already there. Hibernate. I'll just shove it there. Moonfire rank 3. I already have. Thorns rank 2. I don't have to worry about because it's a macro. Rank 3, that's done. Alright. Bear form. Feral charge goes there and growl goes there. Well, let's put growl on 8 then. I should remember that. I don't think I have to upgrade. They upgrade themselves. So let's go to cat form. Claw goes at 3. Prowl goes there. Use prowl. Put it there. Put claw at number 3. Go rip. Yes, elevator boss is boss. He is absolutely a big boss. Alright, what else did I learn? Mark of the Wild, don't have to worry about healing touch. Nature's Grasp. That's only rank 1, so I need to put rank 2 in there. Oh, I forgot to get it. Nature's Grasp is there and I forgot to get it. I'll take it next time. Alright, we're done. Actually, I think I might take a trip over and get rid of these 2 quests. Have I got enough money to fly anywhere? Yes. Look at me, I'm a putty tat! I think in bear form you should get +5 fighting. Yes, I wouldn't mind. That would make sense to me.
When mounted on the back of a wind rider, one sees that its reputation for strength and speed is well earned.
+5 fishing in bear form. You can't fish in bear form because it's classic. But that would be cool, wouldn't it? And they don't use a rod. They just stand in the water and catch fish. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to add that as a suggestion to Turtle Wow. Because they might do it. Alright, I have to go. It is time for me to take my break. So thank you all very, very much for your company. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm just going for an hour, so it's lunchtime here. So I will be back in an hour or so, and I hope you would all like to come with me and enjoy